Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you. I'm still setting this up real quick. I don't think I have my other things set up correctly. Hold on here. Come on, Jelly. You've done this before, I think. I've done it a time or two. It says I'm streaming, but it's not showing up properly for me here. Here we go, finally. I think it's working now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Let's get in here. Hello, how are we? We are going back to our saved game from the other night. I don't know what happened. I think I was out in the sun too much. I drank too much caffeine too quickly. And then moving around in the game, it was kind of like everything's spinning. So, promise you, I hadn't been drinking. It's just, yeah, electrolyte problem, I guess. I'm good now. Seems to be all right. I did a quick test play with, you know, by myself, and it seems to be all right. So we're gonna load game. We are on, yeah, a lot of these I need to delete. Like, I don't even remember the one that we were working on. Expo. So Expo's the one I was working on. Omega's the next one, the last one I'm doing. And then these were like when I first got the game, I'm like, I'll do this. And then, no, I'm going to do that. And then, no, and this is why we got to make up our mind, quit acting like a female. I don't know, maybe I need a sex change because my brain is not making up its mind lately. No, we're not doing that, people. That was just a joke. I apologize. I'll probably get canceled on that one. But anyhow, we're going into Omega.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't like it. All right, we got these. These are going to stay. These are the only things that are going to stay. I got to re-rig them a little bit, but yeah, they're going to stay. That one feeds that one. This one's feeding this one. We're going to take you offline. Put you to... Who needs this? You do.
I think I can use this.
You're going to go to there. You are gonna make sure you're on something. You're not even on anything right now. So we'll put you to there. This guy's running there. That can do that. These two need to be titanium. So we're gonna change you to this. And then, yeah, it already has that in there. All right, good. I'll worry about you later. All right, you got one too, so... Who's dinging over here? I heard dings. No more dings? Alright. Oh, I hear a ding. He's gone. Ding is gone. Alright, good. No more dingers. I don't like dingers. I held E, so hopefully it took all of them. No, it did not. You're not gonna go anywhere. Are you? Oh, you are. Okay. We'll go to these two who are running that. Alright. Come on, brain. Compute. Compute! We do have a cluster here, so one thing I'm gonna do is F this. I know, Jolly. What are you doing again? I need to make a rail system. I haven't done it yet. I'm too lazy. And so, yeah, we have a problem. And then we'll hit this and do this. And then put this over to this. And then, yeah, we'll do that for now. Those two can definitely, most likely, feed that and that. And then we can take this guy off that. Make him more efficient by bringing him to here. Boom. That way now this guy will start feeding this guy prior more, and then these three can, this guy can get it from both of them. This guy gets it mainly from him, You see what I'm doing? And then the two down here basically are going to be direct. So we're going to take you, actually, yeah, we'll leave it for now, but then these two have to come down. You know what? F that. Let's just do this, because I'm going to go exploring. I have a hint that I will be able to do a lot with exploring. We're going to F this, because we don't want them to have to travel that far anymore. Here to here. Boom. Now they are direct. You got plenty of materials. Here, I have some more materials. You got plenty of materials. Well, you can have even more materials. Oh, whoa, no. There we go. It gave me more materials. I was like, I don't want the materials. You take the materials. I don't want the materials. Everything's full, so yeah, we don't need to be adding anything. Other than maybe another launcher to make things go a little quicker while we're out exploring. So I want to make things set up for getting... Is this thing running? Down you go. Alright, good. Hey, no attention to the man behind the curtain. Alright, I got my map up and working again too. Nice, nice. Now, the map is probably wrong. I have not updated this. This is a screenshot from when the game was released. From somebody that put out, so I guarantee you the stuff on it, it's going to give me an idea where things are, but it's not going to tell me like where the actual location of the blueprint is. There's going to be blueprints there, but they may not be, and you know what I mean, the same as what that is on that map. So the map in the bottom left or in the middle right section on the vertical, yeah, that not 100% accurate, just a general ballpark, people. General ballpark, that's all we're going for. I don't want to be wandering around and don't know how to get back to home, okay? I don't know how to plot an azimuth in the game yet. As soon as I do, I will let you know. You know, it'd be even cooler if they gave you like a section of the universe, and then as you work through it and you get this part done, once you complete the game, you connect your section into the rest of the sections online, and then you can connect into other people's like bases and stuff. I think SimCity kind of did a thing like that, where their online gameplay, you could connect your city to other people's cities and then share things that way. So I'm just kind of wondering, you know what I mean? That would be kind of cool. We're going to be demolishing all of this right here in front of me as soon as it's gone. So let's go harvest. I've already had a pot of coffee and a Red Bull, so I apologize. I need to quit with caffeine. I really do. It's legal. It's the only thing I'm allowed to have, okay? The VA will not allow me to have anything else in my life. Here, rot your kidneys and your liver out, but you'll be alright. You can't have this, though. That's for sure. Alright, thank you. They actually prescribed me Tylenol and ibuprofen together and told me to take them both at the same time. I was like, this is how I know you're messing with me. Yeah. Oh, my scroll wheel pulled that up. That was with my scroll wheel. That wasn't with... This is the only weapon I have right now, and I'm not real happy about that, but... I am going to turn the... I have the DPI turned down on my mouse. I might have to turn it down a little more. It's a little snappy. You know what I mean? Jittery. I'm alright. I'm not getting sick. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, what's going on? Custom uses, creative viewers, followers, chat. Look at your username. Oh, well. As long as you guys coming in wanting to post stuff like that, if you want to post and advertise things like that, I don't have an issue, but when you get vulgar with it, you're getting blocked. But good to know. I'll give you a check out later. I know people make a living too on trying to help promote streamers, and I also know there's so many ways to do it, right? So, and there's so many ways to get scammed on it too, but not that you are, I'm just saying. But yeah, keep it to a minimum and say hello, and yeah, I don't mind. I can probably tell you I am not the one to be talking to though, because I'm not one out seeking fame in any manner or form. I'm just trying to connect with people and link up and do cool stuff, because I know when people get together and actually work together, put aside their differences, things like really, really come together and crazy stuff happens, you know? So, see how much quicker this is rather than running around trying to me, that's faster. I like it better. Oh, we better retreat and reload, basically. And I retreat because I have no weapons after that other than kicking. And I don't even think I can kick and punch. We are prepping for the Jenny, people. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Let's see what I can get going on here. Hey, what's up with I gotta miss it. Oh, well, right on. My cousin's watching, apparently. He'd be the only one to like my stream on YouTube. Guaranteed. Collecting food. We've already ran into the... I don't know what I'm gonna call them.
That's a snack.
It is a snack. The little... I'm gonna call them the kangaroos, yeah. Maybe a wallaby? I don't even know what a wallaby is, actually, come to think of it. In Australia, they have a thing that kind of runs through the bush, and it's like our armadillos over here, where you think it's something huge coming at you, after you, and but it's not. It's actually a small little harmless animal, kind of like the armadillos we have. Now, our armadillos will scratch you up. They won't bite you or anything, but they're mainly going to run away or curl into a ball, right? But yeah, I can't think of what the one is in the Australian one. Figure that out, I'll name them that. I think that's what their appropriate name. How is our power doing? Not bad, not bad. I like having power individualized rather than centralized. I think that's a better tactic, in the fact that yeah, we can get rid of you now. We can ensure that the enemy has to go to multiple points in order to shut things down, rather than just one centralized location. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put a ramp here for now. Get up and down a little easier. No, it's good. Alright, yeah, and then do the same thing down there for now. I'm not too worried about making this pretty yet. I don't have anything to turn in. Claimed. Good. We can put in our regen chairs now. Ah, recipe station. I needed that. I really did need that. And then personal storage. Good. And then we're currently working on... I know this one's being done. So that's going to be our storage depots. Oh. Yes, we got to get our building drone. I missed the drone. I miss it so bad. Mickey! I see you. Hello, thanks for joining. Got a couple on Kick as well. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Those are what I stream on. YouTube, I might be shutting down though. I'm not 100% sure if I want to be on YouTube that much. And Twitch is a little iffy as well, because Twitch is very view body, and I don't use view bots, so I'm never going to be up there on the charts. You know what I mean? And I'm not like anything special, right? But point being, they added Dash. That was, did you see that? Wait a minute, let's go back. I was talking. What is this? Allows you to move rapidly in one direction over Ooh. We have different types of upgrades too. I did not know that. Oh well, I do know that actually. This dude. I need water. Well, you know. What am I gonna do with these eggs? Ooh. Notice my health when I highlight over the egg? I don't think so. I think we're gonna leave that. In which case, he needs water. Where's my bulbs? And then he needs food too. We got plenty of food. I want to get 100 of each. And then that way when we're running around, exploring, not going to have an issue. Definitely to get a bunch of purple plants as well, because they're going to help me with toxicity. Oh, I thought I already did. There we go. I don't like the preview because it makes me think, I know it turns blue if you haven't done it and it's just previewing, but it makes me think I've done it. And then when you take your mouse over it, you know what I mean? It doesn't do it. Yeah, that kind of, it's a little awkward for me, but I'll get over it. We're gonna drop this in here, actually outside. I've learned not to store this stuff. Right now we're uploading these, but you know what? Let's turn it all, what we got, at least into... I hit the wrong button, so I actually had to use the mouse to escape. So there is still an issue with the keyboard and mouse control while in menus at times. If you ever can't use escape or the tab button to get out of your inventory, then use the mouse manually to click on back. But we want to go here, hit max. There we go. That's the smart way to do it. And then we'll get rid of our BS stuff that we don't need. And tab, and then so now we have almost 2,000. Got 5 hearts already. I want to keep my calcium at the moment. Eventually I won't need to, but we'll get rid of this ore. Drop, drop, drop. I don't need this much. I'm only gonna have 2 of each. So yeah, we don't need to be carrying that much. That there, there, there. And there. At the moment, we need to keep upgrading and keep growing. And then explore our boundaries while we do it. I don't want to get too far away from base right now because I feel like we're about to have a rupture event. I always do that. You know what? We're going to do it. We'll run back. We can make it, right? Alright, energy does regen. See, that was an upgrade thing that you used to have to actually find an upgrade card to get your... Oh, these guys. Energy to regen while sliding. Now it just does it. Alright, we don't need calcium. I'll take the other one I don't want. I'm gonna have to fight you, little dude. You gonna make me fight you? Or you gonna be cool? You're gonna be cool. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Here, well, act like you don't see me. Pay no attention to the man behind the boulder. My only weapon is now fried. There we go. I don't need the food near him. I got enough food. I won't be greedy. I do want to check out what those eggs do eventually. Huh, check it out. Food. I will take that one though. Now, I should run into some enemies eventually over here. I know that. And I am gonna have to
That's a snack.
Eventually set up whatchamacallit, calcium. I don't even have a pistol yet. Yeah, we need to get upgraded to the weapons part, and then... Whoa, oh, shit. I about ran right into the dude. Apparently they got eggs over there as well. Okay. Yep. Oh. No, dude, get away from me. You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? You look cute. You sound like you got a lot of teeth and claws, though. It's like a mixture between a weasel and a cat and a kangaroo all together. You know what I mean? Alright, what do we got going on in inventory? We can drop you. I'm gonna keep my helium for now. Because it all can go to good use. Yeah, we'll run with that. Check my upgrades. I should be about good for a nice adventure. Oh, this isn't the upgrades. Hold on. Alright, this guy's getting done. I think this guy's getting done. Those are the 2 Wolfram bars. Okay. I haven't built any. Might as well. I haven't done any fabricators because they're supposed to go right here. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I don't want to put them in yet. I might be able to do this. Yeah, we might be able to put in a couple. Any? Mini. Mighty. No, right there. And then we'll do Mo right here. Can we put you right next to the other one? No, you're gonna be special like that because of the line. That's fine. That's fine. Just pick Mo. Alright, we got Mo. The drone I also use for scouting, so that's kind of another reason why I really want to get done. I'm thinking, let my brain work here. That ain't gonna work now, is it? Let's do this then. No. You want here to here. Down like there, you down to here, and get in there. Thank you. And then you will now go to here. Get rid of you. Yeah, because I need them all to be able to get down to there. So you can now go to here, but you're also going to be that one. Okay, yeah. Got you. I know what you mean now. No. No, not that one. Come on, Jolly, wake up. You go to bed and it's like you forget everything. Yeah. See what happens when you lay down on your ass. Get in there. I missed my drone. There we go. Get. Having a rough time, having a rough time. Yes, you know I am. And then we need to repeat this process on the way down. But this guy can now come to here, come hither. One, two. I think like so. Yes, beautiful. Put you back in over here. No, wrong. Wrong, so wrong. There we go. That's not what I pushed, and you know it. Alright, there we go. And then we gotta do the same with this stuff. This guy, I need to make you. And then you, on your output, please, sir. You will go here. And so that way, one of these... Which one are you working on? Orbital cargo launcher. Oh, I might want to listen to what she's saying. But... Alright, we at least got one working. Alright, alright. Those, if I'm going to leave them there, then I need to make them as like a core things. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to leave them there. Alright, well, we got an inventory here. How's he doing?
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
No, you can't. Star's about to... Oh, yeah, sure. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. No problem. Let me let you out. No, I'm joking. But yeah. Your account is being used on another device. Listen on this device and yes, I want to be this vibe. Why didn't you? I think my cousin's trying to use my stuff. And yeah, I do need to get something set up where I got my... They make them, like, they make these stream decks where you can... It's like another USB thing you got to plug in. Like, there's so many USB things plugged into my computers anymore. I'm running out of USB bandwidth, literally, on the motherboard due to how many... like, people don't realize you can get a USB bank, you know, and plug it in, take 10 into one, but unless the bandwidth is set up to run all 10 at once, usually that bank is going to prioritize, right? And then if you have multiple of those plugged in, then, well, the little chip inside your motherboard's like, oh my god!
Head to safety immediately.
So I'm trying not to do that, but they do make those where you can program it at the push of a button. Everything launches, and you're right, you can actually write a program as well, and I just need to quit being lazy and get her done, you know what I mean? I'm really happy they found those people the other day. We were searching for quite a while. No Awata out here right now, so they were a ways up, but this is over near Sedona, Arizona. Beautiful country, but it gets mesmerizing, and yeah, it causes people to forget where they are, what they're doing. You will be one. I need to get the Wolframe. It looks like Wolframe's the common and titanium rods. We can speed a couple things up. We need to get these all up to at least level 4 or 5 really quickly. And that's why I had 10 of them in the last. Right now I'm running, I think, 5. So I can run another set of 5, but we'll just do this for now. Because like I said, I gotta delete most of this and rebuild it. Where the fabricators are is where the fabricators will go, but not where they are right at the moment, but that's fine.
Returning to normal.
Is it? Well then, let's get out here. I don't have any of my goodies to lower temperature right now. I haven't been seeing those. I don't see them. Did they take them out? The glowing mineral rocky thingies. I don't see them out here. Normally I see a couple. Not a one. Interesting. Alright. What are you working on though? Like, I wish it would show me the actual one. Is it this one? Okay. Well then you're gonna switch to this. Yes sir. Yes sir. That'll speed that up. And then this line, I gotta get this operational. Needs to come down. Put you there. And then another one of you. Just come here. Yeah, I know. I gotta lower it. And then you are gonna go this way. You are going this way. Understood? Thank you. You will go on this side. You are going this side. Thank you. And then this guy needs to come to about right here. Kind of doing that blind at the moment, but that's alright. And then we can F that now. Stop it. There we go. And then we can hit B and then reconnect you into Snoop. Come here. Is it really that hard? Then take you down to here. And then we're going to you make more of these, please. Should see that in operation now. Now we need titanium rods, the other two. In which case, let's get to it. All the way up. And then you are going to be here, and then down. This is the return line. This is the send. In. And then we need one right here. And then stop it. There we go. We can now say F that. And then we can grab this. Maybe. Reconnect you. Ah, stop it. Take you and the hill. Our flow has not been interrupted. There we go. Beautiful. And then voila. And then now we need the last one to run. Oh well. Right here. They should be there. They're all over and you, oh my, great. There might be a delay on you. I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, come on, Jolly. My brain. Good morning, America. Question isn't who am I? Question is where am I? Did I do that right? It looks like I did that right. Oh, it's a song I'm listening to. What is the name of this? In the vertical on YouTube, you'd be able to see it when I switch to it. Telepathy by Rez and Church with 2 U's. Something to do like that. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Initium. Yes, yes, yes. Because I haven't been seeing glowing rocks lately. It may not have it in the beginning area anymore. It may have to be something you got to be out to get now. But I haven't been seeing them. Normally I can see them from like here, right? They'd be glowing and burning in the distance, but they're not. I don't know why. Get in that. Yeah. That's just gonna continue on down. Okay, good. And then now we need a return system. That's going this way. Do I want it to go to the beginning of the manifold or enter per each? These are titaniums. We're going to switch these to titaniums. What are you currently working on? You're working on this? Alright, you're going to this. And then, what are you? Oh, no, we got a blinker. Blinker down. No. There we go. And then, what are you working on? You're working on the same thing? Well, guess what? You're gonna work on this guy. Ding. Yep, get you out of the way. These two are gonna be connected here shortly. We got more ding-dongs. And then what are you working on? And you're working on this guy. And then we're gonna switch you to there. What are you working on? You're working on that guy too. Well, guess what? You don't have calcium yet. We'll put you to here. You. Oh, I got a mess. I got a mess. Quit opening the inventory. Alright, I got one running right. The others are not. Yes, you can. Tell me you can't. No definition of can't in this family. We can now take these out. Start running you there. And for now, I'm just going to connect you into there. Because you'll feed that guy. And then that other guy will feed that guy. And then, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Are we good now? Are we good now? We alright? Everybody happy? This guy now needs to go into the main feed line. Goodbye. And then, if needed, it'll go that way, but I don't think it's going to be needed that much because the other guy's got everything covered. Yeah. Everything will upgrade much faster now. Yep, yep.
Status.
Stable. Good.
Status.
Stable. No longer need you. Well, we might need that for upgrades. I did get my research station, so we need to put one in here. Recipe station. There we go.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Beautiful.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
We need to get this done.
7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements.
Yeah, do it.
The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change to avoid unnecessary
We need to get this done.
memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Did she just sass me? I think she did. We need to go get more materials. Grab from this guy. He's probably full. Yep. Oh, you're not even connected anymore. Oh, lovely. For now. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? Feed this guy. Please and thank you. I do need one of you. Got one. Thank you. Initium. Gotta remember that name. Ah. Okay, exit. It's not working. There we go. We got a lot to turn in. Nothing else on that. Okay, okay. Don't have enough for that yet. Okay. Seeing which ones I need to grab. Right now I need to use them as just, you know, resource, but eventually we're gonna have to get that up and running. Oh man, I forgot how much there is to do. So I know I don't need this. I can get rid of that now. Got plenty of building materials at the moment. And we are upgrading much faster now. I thought I put one on this. Calcium ore. Well, guess where we're going? Calcium. We're gonna have to build a core and everything over here. Stay away from me. Don't do it. I really want my weapons before I come out here. Back here.
That's a snack.
Yes, it is.
Acquired.
Thank you. Ooh, water. Fighters are anywhere over here. I know they patrol over here from time to time. What is that? Oh yeah, it does move. Oh great. What are you? We got crabs now? God, now we gotta worry about the crabs. We'll go this way. There's another one. Oh, that freaking dragonfly scared the crap out of me. I don't know if I want to go over here now. He was actually coming towards me. I wonder how volatile these guys are. Buddy, I just need to get over there. Oh, they're gonna come for me as soon as I come in the water, aren't they? Run! What is this stuff? Alright, we're in the calcium area. We're gonna get some... I think I'm gonna make it here. I used to make it right there, but I think I'm gonna put it right here this time. This stuff's everywhere, so I'm not too worried. You know what? Right here's good. Because... let's go up a little higher. I'm not getting up that. Alright, music's changing. Oh, monolith! Monolith! Okay, good. Then we want to be up here then. We definitely want our core and everything up here. Oh, looky what I found. We may not be able to put a core up here. May have to be right here. Yes! We're gonna put it right here. I like it. Yes, and we're just inside with all of our stuff there. Beautiful. Alright, and then I definitely need a shelter just in case. Beautiful. We might want to be able to get into said shelter. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. Danger!
Oh, where there's one, there's more. There he is. Maybe not the greatest or brightest spot ever, but whatever. Resources. I'm out of resources.
Ah, tasty.
I got resources.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Okay, well... Oh, I'm so in the wrong place at the wrong time right now. That didn't work. I tried. I gotta go all the way around. I need to connect it into its power system over here so it can share power.
Acquired.
And then... Oh, you dirty rat. There we go. Let my energy come up. The huts don't supply ground stabilization anymore, I see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pick up the glowing blue egg. Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, we need to touch it to here. And then take her down the road.
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
And those are now got power. And I'm really not too concerned about the rest. We just need to get this over here.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Oh, that hurt. That star don't look friendly. And then I'm just gonna bring it right to here, because I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this guy here, and then you. I'm just going to supply him with that for now, so I can get you up and running. And hopefully they don't destroy my stuff over there. Hopefully it's got power from the other ones, but yeah, I see them moving. They're coming. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, we definitely need
when
that.
You accidentally get hit by a car.
Inventory
Jumping
upgrade.
out of a helicopter
Beautiful.
didn't go according to plan.
We have
Or
the dash
maybe
system.
You were
I
bored
wonder how
playing
that
with a
works.
gun and you shot your kneecap.
How do you
Those problems
dash?
are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds.
Move it all. Just
Future
yeah,
Health Solutions
that's kind of what I'm
for
thinking.
modern problems.
Need to
So it's
individualize
just medicine
areas.
to heal wounds. A good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Okay, that's good. We'll leave that area alone then. We need to get this guy upgraded big time, so we need titanium sheets. And then looks like, yeah, titanium sheets. This guy's still going right now. This guy should be getting there here shortly. And then, yeah, this guy we can do as well. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, you're making these, that's fine. We might switch you though. Yeah, you can make them. I'll put you too. I can't make sheets. Alright, what do I need to make unlock sheets in the Wolfgang? Yeah, we might want to check on that. Fabricator. Need a bunch of this and then points, which, okay. Gotcha. We're gonna have to go close up some things. Get in the door. I don't know why I just put them all in there. I need it for that. And then, yeah, we'll start with this for now. Wolfgang doesn't do as much, so we're gonna go with this guy first. I don't know why I did that. Hello? We can insert those in though, they're done. And then we just need the points for it later on. We're gonna drop this here. Wait for that to do that. Yeah, you're gonna continue on with that. We'll have... oh heck, just continue it on. Or we went to 15. For now, we'll run the 4 though. Stop it. Not you. You. We're gonna need a lot more of them than we need of those. No. There we go. Now we can have 3 running it. Oh, people, there's so much to do, so much to do. Like, this game is awesome in that regard. Like, if you want something that you can just hang around, enjoy, and chill. Like, the first beginning part of this game is, as you see, it's kind of nice, relaxing, kind of cool exploring. But wait until we get out there. Oh my god.
Order completed.
That's what I like to hear. Do they? Are they gonna get me home? Oh, just a
They
reward.
also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
What? You don't say. No, I don't want you. Yes, we have storage depots now. When we start making our building materials, I can start storing it. Alright, this guy is now... Who's doing what? Calcium ore is getting done. Okay, good. And then... we need to get points. I have no weapon! Alright, let's get back down to the calcium ore area then. I forget how you even get your pistol. I don't even know how to get that. Like, I don't even have a weapons thing. Wait a minute, maybe if I build... Let's go down here. And how I'm going to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave me alone. Steal it from the other guy. It's added by default. I need a pistol. Oh crap. I don't want to have to kill him. He's too cute. You steal it from the other guy. I'm doing... Which guy?
That's a snack.
I'm always picking up food. I'm always hungry, so you know, why not? I didn't know it was by default. I thought you had to upgrade or get to a certain point. You should be able to make one right here, right? Yeah, like I can't even make the pistol ammo yet. And so to do that and make pistol ammo, that's probably what I need to... No, it doesn't even give me the option for it. So something's got it locked out at the moment because I don't see it. In my equipment? Equipment. I don't think I have one of those in here. That might be why. Generation, equipment upgrades.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime.
Now, I should be able to make...
Will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons.
Yes?
You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money.
Probably gonna need
We're
that,
not
yeah.
at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the resistance.
I feel much better. Enshrouded just got an update, huh? I haven't played Enshrouded. No wonder I couldn't find the thing. I didn't even have the things out there. It's like, hello, I need to get things to make materials now. Yep, we just did a reset because this one got an update. So I have reset my game to basically start over, learning from what I know from the last time. Trying to use that to progress a little better in this time. But this is the last time I'm doing that. We're going to be making sure to progress and get to the storyline. I didn't make it. Storyline part of the game.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Oh, no, not you. There we go. There we go. Now we might take one more of you, though. Thank you. That'll be enough. Let's go. So I need to get down here. Hither. Oh, never mind. I need water. Stand by. Put this over here. There we go. We'll get this over here, right? Gotta make sure we got the water. I really am not gonna be happy fighting these bugs with a pistol.
That's a snack.
I think the mining tool might actually be more effective than the pistol, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, you can't put a +1 in there, so 9 is the number. Unless that already is the +1. Always pick up these pink. Every time I see them, I grab them because, yeah, very important for toxicity. If I remember right, there is something up over here around the corner I could go get. Probably a bunch of things waiting for me too. I should have a lot of points up here. Yes, yes, yes.
That's just what I need.
Yep, retreat, retreat. Is there a dead body over there too? Let's take a look at this map over here real quick. That is the starting area. Yeah, no. I need to find that dead body there. That's there, yeah. So the only thing back over there is going to be there's a whole cave back there, but that's it. That direction. No bodies, nothing like that. Nothing I can search and get points up. Probably some bugs to shoot, and then you got the radiation zone. So I need to update my map because I know there's another section open. That should give me the points to upgrade.
That's a snack.
Hold on, I gotta turn my music off. The music of the game's mixing in with the music I'm listening to, and it's a little creepy. There we go. Little creepy. How is everybody? Arknock! Oh yeah, I finally saw your name. It was in blue. It was hard for me to read. Nice to see you, bud. It's been a while since I've seen you on there. Shrouded, I haven't tried that game, actually. I just realized who it was. I'm like, hello. Alright, what am I doing in here? Well, I don't have any of that. I knew... Oh, yeah. We gotta turn in that drone item. 400 points! Yes! Alright, now we can go over here, go to our fabricator. Insert. Oh, we definitely... yeah, we want our building materials for sure. And then now I can build building materials and I don't have to do it manually. We got that, and our next one will be this. So we need more points, obviously, but I gotta grab those blocks. Get that in place so we can keep upgrading here.
Just what I need.
How's Mom doing? She doing all right, Arknote? Hope so. He's been taking care of her. Not my mom, his mom, but you know, I always ask him everything. Mine passed away in 2017, unfortunately. It is what it is. Insert these 300 here, please. All right, we need 46 more. Oh man, now I'm wishing I kept all those. Oh, there might be some on the floor. Got a bug from a friend. Oh man. Antibiotics are never fun. They strip your biome and your gut out. Unfortunately, though, when you gotta take them, you gotta take them. I know for my teeth, right before I had them removed, I had to take them for a while, and I hate taking antibiotics. All right. Well, I pray she gets a better, and it's not that rough on her. They give me the runs real bad, but that's TMI. Anyhow. I'm still got to get these up and running, which means I need those other 46 blocks. We're going to grab them. There it is. Not you, not you, you. Okay, I misread. Okay, 400s. I need to be over 500. I gotcha. All right, we'll figure this out. That should do it. I did not set this up well because I'm planning on tearing it down in a little bit. It's not you. You. Yes. And now we can put the rest in there. All right. Now we can make our sheets. Oh, sheets. You know, like metal sheets. You are making those. Got you. I think you're done, though. Yeah. You're making these. Oh, well. And you will now be making metal sheets. Make the metal sheets. And then I want you to upgrade this guy with sheets. And you to upgrade, yes, I know.
Let's see.
Upgrade this guy with sheets. And you, what are you working on? You're working on this guy? How about we put you to here. Take you, switch you to O sheet as well. And then you, everything's kind of working on this. I'm going to switch you to this guy. You, yeah, it'll still take it because it's the same material. This guy is now taking sheets. You're now supplying him. These two are offline. Got you. Oh, well, we'll put you on there. And we'll put you on there as well. At least it's getting 8 rather than that. So these 3 are working on that. That's working on that. These 2 can be working on this. We'll worry about the other guys later. Let's go. We gotta go find some stuff. Now watch, I'll be out of time and not make it over here in time. I know there's bugs off to the right. I know there's a little varmint over here. You know what? I'm done with you. Get out of my way. Oh, it's got freaking armor. You gotta be kidding. All right, run. Run now.
Reloading.
Never shooting at one of those again. Now let me guess. These crabs down here have armor too. Where is he? I know he's around here. If I remember right, there should be some stuff over here, but I know there's gonna be aliens jumping around on me. I usually like coming up from the top side, not like that. Here it is. It's a dead body. Yes.
Oh, yes. Acquired.
Alright, we need to get up there. So I'm gonna have to run over here. I think you run faster with the pistol. I need those plant material behind me, but we're gonna get up here first. Oh crap. There we go. Climbing's not as bad anymore. Now there were enemy over here, but they have since disappeared. I don't like the fact that these did not put any type of structural supports down. Not all the way over, but whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no! No! I may have had a problem there. They don't die. Still going. Yeah, I was like, yep, nope, nope. Something just told me that ain't gonna work. I gotta remember that monolith right there. Ends a hole. Don't fall into it. It's probably like these things. You can shoot at this all day and it ain't opening. So yeah, those little guys are gonna be like something you gotta time. You know what I mean? You gotta time your way to get to them. All right, let's not fall over this time, shall we? There we go. There we go. There's another one. And another. Trying to prevent them from building underneath of my structure, because they will put nest under them. But by doing this, in theory, I can do that. But now what I want to do, I don't want to have to run around like I keep doing. So we're gonna start building. I don't know if I have my drone yet. Alright, good, 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 good. I don't know if you're going to be able to go all the way over there, but we want to make it to there, if possible. We'll see. We may have to put pylons down below. Oh, hold on. Alright, Let's see how far down we want to go here. I think one more block each and we're here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Screw that.
Prepare for a wave.
Alright, we'll put in some windows so we can see what's going on here. I'm not gonna put windows there, but I will put a couple here. Because I want to be able to put in storage units. And we'll watch over here as the eruption or the purification event occurs. Yeah, I really need to go online and get me a new updated map. But yeah, dude, I fired at him, dead on him, and he was like, I saw the armor symbol, and I remember from that big bug last time. Yeah, you gotta find the weak point, because when that symbol shows armor, you're not hitting nothing. Put your weapon away. You shoot the glass, and you're gonna end up cracking it, and then we're gonna have a problem, and yeah. That poor one lonely piece of calcium headed down the rail. It's kind of cool in a way, but well, them solar panels are gonna get some power now, let me tell you. Woo, run, rabbit. You know what'd be funny is seeing the alien life like all run to like a cave, and you see them all running trying to get to the cave before. That would be cool. Like even the alien bugs that attack you, like you can see them look up and be like, oh no, and they're all trying to get to shelter. That would be funny.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Ignitium is something we want to look for while over here, because there used to be a bunch over here, usually. Now you know why the game's called StarRupture. This makes me think of that Rob Zombie song, 13 Acres of Hell. Well, that's what I envision that to look like, yeah. That would not be fun. I know, I should have, but I wanted to watch out the window. We'll finish putting my ramp in. It's just a little warm. This is just a normal Arizona day. Normal. Yep, about mid-noon, 2 o'clock. Actually, yeah, 2 to 4 in the afternoon. This is Arizona right here. Death Valley's the only other place worse than us. And it's not far from here, relatively speaking. It's like 8-hour, 10-hour drive from here. Depends on what speed you're going. Do we follow the speed limits in the USA? They're more like a recommendation.
Within acceptable parameters.
It depends on if you know the area you're in and you know how the police handle things in that area. You can get away with 10 miles an hour over sometimes. Sometimes you can get away with 20 miles an hour over. Sometimes they want you going as fast as everybody else. So if everybody's on the same page, you can be doing 110 because they're called flow of traffic state. And if the flow of traffic's doing 110, you need to be doing within 10 miles an hour of 110. It's actually, I love it, because I'm like, all right, people, you know the rules, right? Yep. All right, everybody on the same page. And we do 110. But, yeah. See, this isn't going to let me, because it's too big, too buku. Uh-huh. Now we don't have to go around Robin Hood spawn. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll put some more supports in here. Then we'll bring it on down. I'm going to use the pylons for now on rather than just plain spacers. I think that's a little smarter than using the plain ones, because the plain ones, obviously after a while, they don't have no support. You can't keep going, and it allows the alien bugs to put nest under them. So that's why I'm going to stick with these. Never have to worry about no support. The only time I'll use the plain ones if I'm like going over something and I want to keep it open. You know what I mean? We're gonna go down to there. Get over the rocks and then we'll put the stairs on down. Making my own little world. All set. My first set of guardrails, because this will be staying. This will be the welcome to the backwoods. And we want to make it as hard as possible for the bugs, so. Excuse that noise, I'm having meal left-handed. But, something I'm working on to try to quit as well. I use it for pain, but honestly, it blocks dreams, and in my belief, you don't want to have your dreams blocked, so. Anyways, long story short, Jolly's trying to become a better person, alright? Don't do all the stuff I did in my 20s, Lord forbid. Oh man, that was rough. You know, growing pains. And now I barely drink whiskey anymore. I did have a couple nights where I was drinking on stream, but like, I don't drink to get drunk. I can't stand being drunk anymore. But I like that social buzz you get, you know, that initial, hey, we're happy. I'm gonna put them here, but eventually we're not gonna want them here on this part, but whatever, it is what it is. I just don't want to fall off. In case I'm running backwards away from bugs. To there, we'll leave that. And then this guy, we're gonna put a walkway around him, but I'll show you what I'm gonna do about it. Yeah, I know. I got a little presumptuous. Little presumptuous. I should be out exploring right now if I was smart, but I'm getting sidetracked like the squirrel brain I am. This eventually will have to be done anyhow, but for now. The grid memory is not quite all the way there yet, but it's alright. Alright. It's alright, baby. It's alright. See, like, and if I move a little, see how it snapped down? That wasn't me, that was it actually going, oh, everything's here. So it's getting there. It's definitely getting there, but not quite 100%. Until I get my turrets, I'm just gonna guardrail up. Bring it to about here. Bring you to about here. And then we got this 2 spacing here. We can put you. Hey, there's nothing there. Don't tell me there is. And then I always do, yeah, always check the bottom, because you never know if that's gonna hang your character up and then you're like, I can't move, you know, so you definitely want to do that. All right, I have you, I have you. Okay, let's go exploring. I don't know if I want to build down into here. I kind of like this being up here like so. I do want to eventually build and guard this up because of the monolith over here. I know there's another box. Another box! Over here somewhere. Yes, right here. Right here is another box. What's in the box? Ooh. Uh-oh, I hear something. He's got armor!
Changing mags!
Oh boy, okay. Let me get rid of you. Drop. Stop pushing buttons and go. Yeah, don't shoot at them, the crabs. Oh great, and I bet they attack too if you don't. They're around here, I hear them. What are you on top? You got titanium armor? No, no, I'm not getting tricked into that. Run away!
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You
Oh, did
can
it?
claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They
Beautiful.
are very happy with your services.
They better be. Are they gonna come get me yet? Lady? Hello? Figures.
I
Where's
need
these
water.
eggs? No, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Alright, my health is down a little bit from jumping around. Alright, we need to be able to make moon blocks. So to do that, we need to upgrade our smelters. I definitely need you done. Why? Oh, I need to turn it in. We definitely need you. And then smelter, we just need 1,000 of these. So where this guy is, that wasn't smart, was it?
I'm getting better and better.
Because now what we need to do, that line needs to come over here to a smelter that's going to make the blocks. That'll work. You have no power anymore. You don't need power. You won't get power. You shall not have it. Gonna have to upgrade power. Definitely. Definitely need to upgrade the power. Now, what all do we got going on here? I have a
You
map.
successfully
Yes.
unlocked the geolocation
We can start
service,
exploring.
structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
What? What is primitive about map? Lady? Would you like a topographical terrain imagery in 2D? Would that be better? Anyways. Alright, we are upgrading this guy. So in order to upgrade, not you, we need 1,000 of those. That's gonna be fun. Fabricator. We can now insert the rest, yes. Beautiful, we can make those now. Ooh, yeah, insert them. Insert you.
Arcadia 7 has finished
Insert you.
regenerating.
Insert you. I can do that. We do need more of these. We'll get on that. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna be... Do we need any of that anymore? Negative. Alright, then we can get rid of the blocks outside. Don't need to keep them. Here's my little dumping area right here. And we're just gonna litter. And litter. Litter. A little more litter. A little bit more. I'm gonna put this inside my core. We're gonna keep that for now. That needs to get turned in. That can go up there. Yeah, that'll help for that for now. I'm not going to insert these because we need to get a lot more, so we'll do that another day. Yeah, Initium is there. Okay, yeah, so we just got to go find it, I guess. Alright. These are all doing the jobs. Good, good. This guy's filling up. Beautiful. We're going to put another one right next to him because this is only 400 at a time. I don't want to be doing this 5 million times in a row, so we'll do this. We're also going to put some solar panels here. And being that they're all connected, technically should work. Alright. Now, technically this is pretty wasteful, but I'm going to be able to do this a lot quicker. Beautiful. I want to be behind. Beautiful. We shall connect it in there. There, they are connected. This eventually will be that. Which eventually we will have power. We don't have enough building materials again. I can build building materials now, so tell you what. What can get access to both? You can, and you're not doing anything. Yeah, you are. You're doing stuff too. I'll need to change you. We're gonna put you to this. Please and thank you. Oh, this is where we need raw ore, ain't it? So to get the raw ore lines into there. They need to connect into there. There they go. It should mean that guy can supply it as well. Good, beautiful. Right. We will have supplies shortly. And we will have our upgrade materials shortly. High def. The game itself, yeah, definitely. Right now it's running, what is this thing in running? Options. Probably too high, but yeah, 2K, basically. Field of view, I actually like to be up a little more, no wonder. Okay. I like to be around 109. That's my kind of favorite area. There we go. Syncs off. Rainlight unlimited. We're NVIDIA, so yeah, DLSS. And then I gotta set the quality, but yeah, I've learned don't mess with that right now. Do that before you launch the game. Don't do that after you got the game running. Unless you hit save, and then in which case, yeah. Back, and then we'll just exit. I don't know if that was what you were asking. I need to get out of this area.
Acquired.
Yeah, we need to go get those water things too.
That's a snap.
Once we're able to produce our blocks, then we'll start with the other launcher. Definitely went to collect the bobs. We got to stay alive if we're going to do this. Little dragonflies flying around. Pretty cool. Alright, our other launcher will be right here. This is a smelter, which actually should be over there, but yeah. It's going to be getting supplies direct from here, so technically it'll be going in line doing what it needs to be doing. Beautiful, we have materials. We need power. And then we need to launch. And then we'll bring his lines down. And actually, this guy will just be a direct connect for now. And we will have you doing... Ooh. Ooh. We want you doing that. Which means this guy needs to go into a fabricator, actually. We can have these lines cross over and come back this way. This guy. Yeah, we're gonna take all you back. Yeah, we're gonna put a fabricator right here. Where are you? That good? That's good. And then this guy's just gonna be a direct, we only want you making this. So we don't have to worry about connecting you to anything else. Well, technically. If we really want to, we can bring this in and connect it later on. But anyways. And then we'll put our launcher behind it. Direct feed. We'll have you selected to this. You will be selected to this. And then this guy, as soon as he can, yeah, in just a few, will be selected for that.
Great.
2, 3, 400. Should have went over there and got it. Should be pretty close to the upgrade now. Smelter. Yep. Only need, is that a 9? Need 7 more. Wow. Came within 7. I don't have a storage box here, so I'll do that later. I want it so bad. We gotta at least get the Phantom before I go out. I gotta find more stuff. Alright, this guy's working. You're not doing anything. Plates. Well, guess what? You're gonna go back to making the rods because I know I'm gonna need those. And then you're making plates as well. The other guy down the line's making plates. So for you, I would be making trusses actually. I'll go to that. Thank you. You are making materials. You'll be making that. We don't have anything making the other stuff yet. Yeah, that's why all this will have to get removed eventually. Beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Smelters 100, fabricator. What do I need to work on you? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that here in a minute. The stator, I think, comes before the stabilizer, and the stabilizer before the applicator. Tubes is what I'm thinking of when we need to get those for, we'll need the plates and everything for that. I'll insert what plates I have for that. I'm gonna drop these here for now, being lazy. I don't see any other need for calcium. Yeah, no. What is that? Elementary building materials. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, well. The next one I need open is definitely going... I think it's tubes is the next. I'm not 100% certain. I only have 155, so... We'll drop the calcium here as well. We'll get some basic materials on board. We need to go exploring, it looks like. And we need to go tell our other guy down here to actually start working. He is now online. You're about to receive materials. You are getting your materials now. We'll leave those as such for now. We don't need them necessarily, but not anymore. But you, I'm gonna take. Eventually, I'm gonna put this back to making other stuff, but yeah. Everything's got a job. Everything's got a job. Alright, where can I find stuff? There's a helium plant over here. It's gonna have a lot of nasties in it. I might go check it out. I might be able to get my helium from over here too. And I know there's a base up there I can check out, and one over here.
That's a snack.
There's also calcium over here. Can you get helium from over here? I don't remember. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I hear him. I hit one. Oh, they know where I'm at. Those are big too. Oh, run, run, run. I hear him. Yeah, they're up here now.
Changing max. Acquired.
I don't like the pistol, guys. I don't want to be out here with just a pistol and a mining tool. You don't even know. It's like, here's a toothpick. Go survive. Yeah, this is not a good idea. We gotta wait. We gotta be patient. Let's go grab the heart of this thing. I'm picking a fight I don't need to be in right now. Alright. Grab the helium. Definitely grab you. Grab you. Get you cooled down. Alright, you both are running. So something's over here. Oh yeah, the building materials. He's supplying to the other guy down the line. This guy who's making these. Oh, we do have a guy making those. Okay, good. We got a guy making those. We got a guy making these. We got making materials. No more sheets though, huh? Thought I had a guy making sheets. Uh-oh. You only got 19 left. You're running those two are running that. Yeah, you need to go back to making sheets. Oh, I messed up. You're making those. Making this.
I can use this.
I might want to change you, my guy. Eventually. Need one of you. That's right. One of you needs to be making. Yeah, I got you. All right. We'll have to remove these two once the system is done. Once these set of upgrades are done, I really need to remove them. Yeah. and rebuild. It is to that point. I don't know which one comes first, so I'm not going to do that yet. I think I have something I can turn in. I'm going to split one, 3 of them, put 3 in, and see what they do. I know how to get more. Not much. There we go. Few extra points. Anything I can turn in, there we go. I know the tubes will be before the stabilizer, at least if I remember correctly. So drop you, drop you, drop you, put you to here. We have helium again, that and that.
Selenian has received the products it
Beautiful.
ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked
We have
with.
furnaces, yeah, we're gonna have to tear down. Yep. So they want titanium beam on the Nemaphula section. So who was working on this? This guy, perfect. I'm gonna imagine he's the best. Yes, he is. Alright. In which case, you're making that. You're making that. You're making the beams. Yeah, so somehow I need to incorporate a rail going the other direction. Get to this guy. No, we want to F that. I can put it to there, but I need it to come down and connect in down here. Beautiful, there it goes. Everything is now running. Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Or
With
not.
the order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Good,
They are
good,
very
good, good, good,
grateful.
good, 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 good. I have grenades! Yes, see what I mean? See what I mean?
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training.
No, don't.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths
Especially
Blue
me being out of the
Corporation
army.
guarantees the highest
I was
level
only
of safety
second-class
during
grenader,
use.
by the way.
Even
I
when
can't
activated,
throw for
the
shit.
grenade is stable
Excuse my language.
and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Oh.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible
I guess they send
for
kids
any
to
bodily
prison?
harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
Oh, wow.
Homesick? Living in a space colony
Yes.
often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin. The closeness
Titanium
hormone.
housing.
You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
This is what we need to make next. So we're going to insert our points here, and then we need the beams and the plates to put in. Oh, I'll put you there. And then, yeah. So we are at a point now, the titanium housing part we cannot do But we know that's what we need to upgrade first. So as soon as these all get done, the other two at level 4, we're going to have to leave. So we're waiting on these 3 to get done right here. So we'll assist them. And in doing so, we can speed that up and then delete everything and rebuild properly. You can't receive it, so we'll put you to here and tell you to send beams. I don't have these cooking, so we'll do the same thing. More beams. And that guy's doing his job right now, so. Once those are done, we have to tear everything down. I still don't have... Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Which one does that? Is this number 4 here? Does this? Take a look at this map. This is an old map. Okay. We're actually like right over here, if you can see where my mouse is. Bottom left there. This is the beginning area. That's your beginning respawn ship. And so I need to update this to the new updated map because I think there's a section, and I don't know which section they opened up. I have to wonder if it's this section over here, but we need to go. I want to go up here. This is my favorite little area. It's got everything over there, plus with what you have here. We're going to build up this area first. This is primary. So I need to explore this whole area inside of this map right now. So that's what we're going to work on. People on the vertical, I'm going to switch it back. But yeah, just so you know, we're going to leave the map like that. I'll switch back. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't even know if that map's accurate anymore. You know. We're gonna keep collecting these because we gotta turn them in to upgrade anyways. So anything we come across. Need to get those weapons. I can't go too far away from home, as you saw. Got that. Anybody out here? Usually is. Using my ears, using my eyeballs. I just want to... Yep. Thank you. What are these? Can you collect that? That's cool. Look how detailed. Pretty cool. I'm not seeing any blueberries. If you see blueberries in the distance, those are those blue spiders and the backs of them. That's what I call blueberry. We're just gonna stick around, do our due diligence and our necessities here first. Already got that over there. Already get all the water bombs and just not realize it, or none spawn this time? Sometimes they don't spawn. And I know there's an entrance to the other side that direction, but I don't really want to go there right now. Looking at the map. Yeah, if you go that way, it's dead end. We already went over there, but this way I think you can go around the edge of it and it opens up around the other side. There is a dead man on that other side, supposedly. We can
That's a snack. Acquired.
do need to do the, you know what? Yeah, run away. Where's your eggs so I can remember? Okay, good. There's 2 of them over here. I wonder if the trick is get them to armor up and then you can go get their stuff. You know what I mean? We're just waiting on all this to get done here. Now we gotta delete it. I don't think I have anything for you. No. Which one do I want to first? I like the Calibar idea. These are going to be in that other area over there I can get to, so I'm thinking that's going to be a good idea. We'll put the 60 of these that we got right here into here. We'll eventually have that all unlocked, so next. Hydro bulb's the only other one at the moment. Same thing. How many bulbs do we have? Well, that'll leave me with 60. Or no. Only 40. But you know what? I want to get that unlocked. I know where these guys are. So I can get them pretty quickly. Aqua Chew, huh? Plus 100, plus 50. I know how to get these. I think they're in the caves. And then we got a few of these we can do. Nutribar would be good. We'll start with those. Yep. "45 minutes. Oh, wow. Well, we're going to go for the bar for now. We're not going to get too greedy. And then we'll call it good on that. And then we're probably going to have to get this guy. Yep, figures.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Not over yet. Does this heal health? No, just negative. Okay, toxic effects. This does with 5 toxic. There we go. We're back to 100% health, and we're good on toxicity as well. Beautiful. All right. How much ammo do I got? Enough for pistol. Once again, we're just waiting on these others to finish upgrading. And then we gotta rebuild for the next set of upgrades. Getting pretty quick. This guy's getting up there. This guy's getting up there. These are the 2. These are gonna require furnace items. Technically, this one doesn't. It only give me 60, and I think I got like 12. Yeah, that won't be enough to buy. Won't be enough to. Oh no, 70 gets me the Phantom. Which I do believe uses heavy ammo. Or is it? No, it's the Grim that uses heavy ammo. Shotgun and then the assault rifle. So we could do the titanium sheets. It'd be this guy. They're only 12. We could still do it. That guy needs those regardless. 35 on the others. We'll go ahead and pick this. Get that upgrading. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many do we got working on that job? You're working on this job. And you're working on that, you're gonna switch. You're going to this as well. Beautiful. That will slow this guy down a little bit, but not, yeah, anywhere near enough to be an issue. Technically, I could fit another one of those in between. But I don't have power at the moment. Yeah, we're going to be tearing down anyways. Yeah, we're good. Because 212, 24 versus 35, you know what I mean? And then as these upgrade, this guy though, he's on furnace. We need a furnace for this. We could do this later on. We could put one furnace over. I don't know what he offers for upgrade though. Our food station. Oh, and he's got our helium extractor. We could... Yeah, we need to wait. We need to wait. I want to put one in over here. But, yeah, he's working. We could actually have this guy do it. Take him out, put a furnace in right here, put him over back there, and then have this guy feed it. Because the furnace is going to use... I think it actually uses these to feed the furnace to feed that. So we could actually take this out to save space and run it, but I'm gonna delete everything. Do I have my drone yet? Let's see. I don't have my drone. No, no drone. Everything's working though, so at least. Where's my drone? Who's gonna give me my drone? Someone's gonna give me a drone. Ah, it's you. This guy. Drone is coming up. Yes, good. I love my drone. Being a drone pilot in real life, you know, I like it. Remote pilot in command. I'm gonna take this moment for a little break here. Hold on. Well, we'll do that when the next Rupture event comes. I'll get some coffee and stuff. Alright, these are all working now, at least. This is gonna take a while. We'll be moving everything to this once this is done. This is gonna give me what I need to get my assault rifle. Really, I should wait. Ooh. And this is really what I'm after too. But it's going to be a while to get there. We're getting there though, but we do have to rebuild after this. So unfortunately the guy with my food maker up there, I can't do anything with until these 4 are done. And yeah. Meanwhile, dun, 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 dun. We can go check on things down here and scavenge a little.
Rupture activity detected.
Figures!
I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm running. Run! Hold the door! Do not fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. You know what, actually? We're gonna find out if we can still hang out right here. Yes, yes. We're gonna find out if this is a bad idea or not. If it's a bad idea, at least our stuff will be local and we can get it back real quick. Because I think your stuff stays on your body when you die. So, yeah, this inventory right here. Meanwhile, how's everybody doing? What are we playing right now? Arknock, you playing? I think Mickey is working on his StarRupture. Arknock, are you on the Enshrouded? Oh snap. I have to put your I can put your stream on my stream if you want. I can put a little sub bottom on there, and Arknock, if you go to my Twitch, he is on my recommended streamers, and if he's streaming right now, I don't know if he is or not. See if that helps you out at all. And then we'll have 2 games running, you know what I mean? And then you can actually always pull my, if you have another monitor, I don't know if you do or not, but you can always pull my stream into yours and run it as like a little bottom window as well if you wanted to do that. I don't mind if people do that. Anything I do online or post online is for anybody to use as they wish. I don't care. Even if it's derogatory, at least it lets me know what their character's like, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about it.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I could sworn I had that. Oh, am I gonna overheat? They did not fix that, so you can still hide in the airlock. I'll be right back. Stand by.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Did I make it back in time? Have to take a week off to save your voice. What happened to your voice, man? You screaming at your family? I know. Well, I hope your voice gets better, man. Alright, I'm glad I made it back in somewhat good time here. Let's go explore real quick and then make our way back. I need to find some magnesium. I have not seen a single piece this whole level. I was gonna... Ooh, yep. We want this. Give me this. Give me this. I got your eggs. I got your eggs. I need to get over to this hole quickly. I know there's a hole over here. I don't know if I have enough time to get down it now, though. Run away from the crabs. The hole should be right over here. Come on, dude. Man, you run out of energy fast. Oh, there's some ignition. Oh, and the hole's over here. I'm not gonna chance the hole now. Screw it, we're gonna chance the hole. Nope, we're gonna go for the initiative. Make up your mind, dude. Bronchitis. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Oh, so okay, yeah. So you're all sharing that, huh? Yeah, share alike.
This is Ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your boots. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
I don't see any more. Hey, check it out. I hear stuff. That means there's eggs. Where's your eggs? Where's your eggs at? Take me to your eggs. There's your eggs. You don't have none. 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 Why don't you have any eggs? Yes, I took your eggs. I didn't take those eggs. I took another set, but whatever. Let's head down over here. We need to get that stuff that's down on the ground there. I'm actually, which way's closer? Because this guy cannot run for nothing. Oh, we are in no man's land almost now. Too late to go down any tunnels. Alright, we got that. Helium's up over the ridge on the left there, but I'm just gonna collect it from there for now. Again, we're waiting on those to get done so we can rebuild, keep upgrading, get our weapons. I do need to find more stuff though. I am gonna collect the heart out of this guy. He's got a bunch of calcium on board. I like doing this because to me, I don't want to run around searching. I just take the whole thing. I feel like I get more out of it too. I'm not going all the way back for one piece of initiative. And then we'll have to get this done eventually. If I hit it though, it's gonna be Alien Nightmare and I don't have the weapons to deal with it. Ooh, I will come over here for this guy though. I'm sorry you guys are sick. Never fun. It is that time of the year for people that get sick to, you know, transition from winter to summer. I usually go through allergy season myself. I got a friend though, every spring and every fall he gets sick. We're going to explore over here and up there first, as soon as I have better weapons. Where's your eggs? I see your eggs. Run! Bye. Egg thief. Random bullet in the air. Where it lands, we don't care. Little Timmy in his chair. Never mind. That song gets a little graphic after that. Army song. Teaching you a lesson about don't shoot randomly. That's what it's. Alright. Do I have anything I can turn in? I do. Ooh. And these aren't too bad on points either. We can spit like 12 of these off. And 840 points right there. Heck yeah, we'll keep the other 13.
This data will be useful.
Yes, it will. So what? Alright. We know we're gonna have to make, in the furnace, these guys. It's coming up. So these are necessary too to make other things, such as we need glass and inductors and titanium housing to make the intermediate building materials. So we're definitely going to put points into this, and then we need to get a bunch of sheets and that to unlock that. We need to work on that while we're getting everything else ready.
Just what I need.
Yep. So come over here. Insert. I thought I hit insert. There we go. We'll keep working on that. Fabrication. We need the intermediate. Yeah, we definitely need this unlocked as well. So we're going to unlock that also. The power cells I'm not going to worry about until we get to the big building to the north. Alright, take care, Arknock. It's good to have you in watching, man. Known him for a while now, since 22. Used to play Eve together and everything, but Corporation kind of fell apart. We haven't really done much in it anymore. I'm pretty much on my own as far as building my own corporation now in EVE Online. So if there are any EVE Online players that would like to link up, I have 20 accounts up and running. I can run 5 Omegas initially, but once everything's up and running, then I can get the other 15 going. But point being, I would like to get back into it a little bit, but I gotta find people to be with. I can't solo in it anymore. It's too depressing. Star Citizen you can solo in from time to time because, you know, there's just so much to do. It doesn't matter. It's actually relaxing, kind of like this game. But EVE Online's very, very depressing without having teammates to link up with. So Marcus, if you're out there, I'll link up with you, bud. I know him and Rim don't get along though. But yep, excuse me, sorry. Little side note. Alright, let's get out of this. We're almost done. Oh, almost. It is getting there, it is getting there. Need to finish getting a couple other things done. Ooh, very nice. Pause for the cause. There we go. Has everybody got a job and everybody's doing it, correct? Good, 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 good. Why aren't you doing anything? You're done, aren't you? Yeah, he's about done. We'll get some more food. We'll get some more water. Should be about regenerated. One thing I've learned is nothing is 100% final in this game. Like, you're gonna have to reset it a few times. We need these like crazy, so might as well. I don't know what I need those other eggs for, but I got them. Maybe that'll keep them from their population overgrowing. I don't know. Hey, come here. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They did a really good job designing this game and the graphics, I'm telling you. It's up there with a bunch of them. Now, mind you, it's not like some of the games. It's not like Crimson Desert or anything like that, but it has definitely got a very nice, for what it is, background. Very detailed too. And it's not gritty. Like, you can't tell where the copy and paste from the, you know, game, just layering stuff in. Normally, if you back off from a distance, you can kind of see the grid pattern. You don't really see that in it. It's nice. I like it. So far, we've run into crabs and little kangaroo-like animals from the new update. Well, thank you, man. I need to catch a couple of Arknaut streams, see what he's been up to. I've seen that he's been streaming No Man's Sky as well. I need to get back into No Man's Sky. They've got, I don't have my Corvette. I don't have any of that set up right yet. I'm jealous. I should have stayed with it. The game's turned into such a cool game now. I think Thursdays will be No Man's Sky. Today's what, Wednesday? Am I right? I hope I'm right. If so, then yeah, tomorrow I might do No Man's Sky, but I want to do as much of this today as I possibly can. Because I need to get to a point where I can go out. Once you've explored the beginning area for so long, you're kind of like, I want to go somewhere else. We'll go over here and collect. We're just waiting for those companies to get done upgrading. And then we gotta tear everything down.
Acquired.
Good. You know what? We'll come this way. I can't believe they got crabs now. I don't know what to do about the crabs. Alright, watch out for the crabs. And if you hear something that sounds like it's got emphysema with COPD while smoking a cigar, run. That's one of those blue spider bugs. I'm not gonna do it in the microphone and make your ears bleed, but yeah, something like that. I don't see the crabby crab. He's got like a titanium back. Maybe you gotta mine him. Ah. Maybe if it's got titanium for a back, the mining tool might be the best option.
That's a snack.
Picking stuff up is pretty easy now. They've got that Pretty good. Let me see. I think that's a crab. Ooh. No, doesn't work. I'm gonna go before he calls his big brother. I was wondering if that would... Oh, we got blueberries in the distance. Ooh, I got a hit with a pistol. I got 2 hits with a pistol. 3.
Vermin dead.
I killed him with a pistol.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Thank
Another
you.
reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Good.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is. It's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Would you hush? I'm trying to shoot. Oh, I got 2 left. Oh, last one was hit.
Reloading.
Oh, you got him.
Die.
Nice.
Changing mags.
All right, we're gonna keep going this way then.
Acquired.
Oh, run! I forgot that was their area. Sorry. So this isn't like Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, when I stop like moving forward, my running stops, right? And I got to turn it back on. This one, it leaves running. When you have it in toggle mode, it stays on even when you stop. Star Citizen, it resets it, so it's kind of a little different, but is what it is. Fabrication wise, we got a lot to do. I'm gonna wait until we know for sure, and then furnace. I need to grab these materials, so we're just gonna wait on these things. I am going to drop this and this for now, including the calcium. I don't need it. I will insert the helium here. And let's go check out what we got here. This guy's done. Moon Corp. Now what do you want? You want rotors. I'm thinking those are made by fabricators. Am I not right? Am I right? I think I'm right. No, you gotta make a stator with an inductors, that's right. I think we're done on Moon Corp. A development used to unlock versions of buildings. Ooh, can be placed on a wall, has to be placed inside him. That's new. I would like to have that, and I would like to have this eventually, but we got to rebuild for that to get our power. Yeah, we'll have to rebuild to do this one. This one's now down, so we can't do this guy or this guy at the moment. Because rotors, I don't even think are unlocked. And those are in, not in the furnace. They are in the fabricators. However, I think they use the coils from the furnace to be made, the inductors. Yeah. So we'll go ahead, we got 795, we'll go ahead and unlock the rotor. This means we need to find more points. And then, ooh, in order to do the rotor though, we may need the stator, but the stator requires frame and inductor. The rotor, I think, is something else. We'll frame wire in that. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta find the blueprints. We're to a blueprint. Clever Robotics is done. We've got our drone. Yes. The drone can be used for scouting as well. You can hit F, go into the F that mode, and then just hit C, I think, and then follow your drone around. Use it to scout away from you if you're not so sure. we are to a point 2 here where we could continue with the Wolfram plate. What do I get? Oh yeah, I'm not getting much else. Oh, the zip lines. He was telling me about those. We're gonna put everything to the Griffith right now that isn't doing anything, and then this guy's about to be done as well. And yeah, because we're gonna have to reset. So. Hey, oh well, let's put that away. Put that away. Yes, Pop. Hurry. I'm sure he can come this way as well. Good. This guy. You know what? We're gonna have to do it. That won't work. We'll just have them all. Have them all. Okay, now technically I could have this guy do a rotor. Technically. Let's find out here. Come on, Jolly, quit getting sidetracked. Hello, how are you? I hope everybody's doing well. Where you are from? Morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. So it's just that and that. Yeah, we could have him do it. We would bring the line down this way from the outputs of them straight into an input here. I'll do that. Why did you do that? So now it holds it. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember that. It used to not hold it. It used to reset each time. Back up to the full size. Now that it holds it, I knew. Okay. That won't be able to supply there, though. We're gonna have to start doing the down the line method here. I got my drone. I missed you. I mean, you don't get the fight. Oh, what happened? Must have done something. Fly that much in this game, so this allows me to have that kind of I'm flying around feel, you know? Beautiful, beautiful. You're not doing anything. So, we definitely know... Oh, I'll take that. And then we know we're going to need these. I don't know who would be calling me right now. Bad time. He's gonna make that. You will be making the rotus shortly. We will be able to receive everything from there. Oh yeah, you. Gotcha. Hopefully nothing else needed. Beautiful. In which case, technically, I can go ahead and tell this guy, hey, do the rotors. Apparently it's important, but I'm not answering at the moment. Send me a message. If you can't leave me a message, it's not that important. You know what I mean? Oh, and I want to be using these. I'm tired of falling through, even though I'm gonna get rid of all this. For now, this will make it a little easier back in there. Alright, everybody's doing something, right? Okay. What are you doing? You're doing those, alright. You're doing the rods we're gonna need. The other part that we will need for this will be the wolf frames. We got those already being made, so beautiful. We already got part of it. Good, they left me a voicemail. Well then, fine, that's more like it. All you had to do. In which case, these three are working on that. As soon as this guy's done, we really want this to be able to come off and go to there. So this guy doesn't have anything in him right now. Nope, he does not. We're gonna get rid of him. We'll get our one. Then get rid of this. Because we're actually gonna feed this line over here.
I need water.
Dude. Wussy. That's what I do not like your preview. I don't like that at all because it does not. I can't tell if I've done it or not. You know what I mean? Because like right now, did I do the 60 or not do the 60? Because when you get to the end. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, like right now. Did I do it? No. Alright, well, okay, now I'll do it. Use. But now watch, if I put it over there, well, I guess it's not blue. So if it's not blue, I haven't done it. Or if it is blue, I haven't done it. Here, I'm dropping these. We'll put you... No, you know what? Crap. I need to just go convert them. That was the VA that called. I want to know what they want. Very curious on that. Not a fan of the VA. Not a fan at all. Okay. So this guy... Hold on. What was I doing? This guy's gonna make the rotors. They're gonna send the stuff to him. He's already connected to get them. He can get and make the blocks as well. We need to put a launcher here for now. We'll put there and then there, because you'll see why. we need this to go back into the system. We're going to others if we're gonna run it, so that way. We'll run like so. Beautiful. Oh, and I just blocked myself. You will be the rotors. We just can't do it because we haven't unlocked them yet. What do I need to unlock them now? Wrong one. I need a few more of those. And then I need the blueprint. Fine. So we'll get that part done. And then, yeah, we definitely need to go find the blueprint for that. So it doesn't really matter that I have that other one set up like that. So in all honesty, we need to have it finish the other ones off. Or help finish the other ones off. So we can get rid of all this and reset. So this guy, what can we set you to? Just about done.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
This guy's done. Yeah, we're gonna need those next. That guy, this guy, this guy is being worked on. This is the only other one. So you would have to switch to here. And you would need to now be connected in with the main loop of materials going into there. F that. This is coming from them all. And then you need to be here. It should enable it. So you can make that. Very nice. What are you doing? Nothing? Alright, you're doing that now. Now the thing is I need to be able to connect that to there. You know what? We'll use you to go on here. Bingo. Beautiful. He can feed that one. This guy's gonna feed this one. Is he getting fed? He is. So he's gonna go to here. This guy's gonna go to there. And then it will into here. In which case he can go. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yes, I know. I need to check my power grid. Getting low. We're gonna have to rebuild totally afterwards anyhow, so. You will now be making these as well. Because we're not using this right now. We'll be switching to this. Reason being, when we switch, these guys, when they finish, they'll all be on that other one as well, because it's the only other one I can do. Only other one, yeah. I will give you some water. I will feed you. Everything's up and running. Good. Now I can do a nice overall view of what the heck I'm doing. Alright, get out of the way, shield. So, over here we've got the 2 wolf, 2 titanium. Leave it that way. I'm only thinking I'm gonna need 1. Because from what I remember, as far as any type of calcium block, there's not many times where I'm going to be using it as often. Helium I need at least a couple, but those mainly get refined by the not mega press but the refinery. Yeah, so yeah, we don't have to worry about that for a while, in which case I might do 2. I'm thinking 3 titanium, 2 wolfram, and 2 calcium. 1 calcium, actually. That's what I'm thinking. That's how we'll set up turbines. Gotcha, yeah. I'm getting ready to have to go out and get blueprints, so now's the time where I'm like, yeah, let's get these last 2 jobs done. Rip everything down, reset, rebuild. I got my 1 wolfram here, my other one. This is one of my titaniums, the other one, but I'm probably going to rip all this down and move it into 1 section. So we have 3 titanium, 2 wolfram. They come out. We'll have the 2. We'll bring the this feed around and over to feed 2 calcium, because I'm thinking just 1 calcium, to be honest. Have a line of power in between our lines going through our, you know, gauntlet of rails to get everything where it needs to go. And then the fabricators, obviously, yeah, this is reminding me I need to check and count how many I need here. So these do not require other things to make other than from the smelters. Okay, this guy, that definitely requires having both ores available, but other than that, not really needed, right? These do require other things, so I'm going to start with these. So it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, matter of fact 10. I'll run 3 of them on this, 2 of them on this, and then 1 on the rest. So I need 10 of these just to build this. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, maybe 11. I'm thinking 10. We'll go 10. And then that's where I need to start building up. See, this is where the game kind of, okay, now we can relax. We know what we're doing. We got a goal. You got to micro step it. You know what I mean? Oh my, we're getting there. This guy, claim, what is a recycler? Into various building materials? What? We'll have to check that out. We're now working on, oh no. You're getting that. This one's getting finished. We can't make it. Can't make it. No longer able to make it. All this requires a new setup. So we're down to these 2. We've got 2 and 3. 3 are running this on titaniums. So it's about like having 1 on the housings. The sheets. And then we've got 2 running the wolfram plates. So it's going to take it a little bit. Once that one gets done, we'll have them all on wolfram plates, which basically means, yeah, the other one will get done pretty quickly. And then we are blocked by blueprint and setup at that point. Do I have anything to turn in? No, I do not. Not necessarily. And I can't use you yet. We're just waiting for the one to finish. I'm going to switch them all, and then I'm going to go to the other site because, well, I got to rebuild first, and then I can go to the other site. How about right here? I'm gonna rotate you that way. That way you can still use this, or you can go up. And then we can put in our new equipment.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
That was a Matrix reference. Very nice, very nice, very nice. The Matrix is within us, I see. I don't want to lose that. I'm gonna store my goodies in here, like backups. We'll do that for now. Put some backups in here. In case I need any of it. We're gonna go downstairs and see if I need any of that stuff, but I know I don't need those. This will make building materials. Don't think I need calcium ore. We'll store that. And then I think we need blocks and stuff or something, so we'll check it out. What else do we want to put in here? We got that downstairs. We'll put you. Well, you're not gonna fit now. We need a whole nother level. I think that's it. As far as new upgrade goodies, so I don't have any cods to put in. But we have this available now. What are you? Elementary building materials. Not right now. What if yeah. We'll do that.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They kept calling, I had to answer. The VA for you. They don't care what you're doing, you better answer. Alright, let me get down here. What am I doing? Totally screwed my head up now. We are going over here. Yes, you're already set the plates good because you will be assisting here. You, okay.
Great.
Assist here. You as well. What do you need? Yeah, no way. Assist here. You, okay. Assist here. So we do have stuff coming down the line, feeding everything, so we definitely, yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. That should upgrade really quick. Alright. That is the last upgrade. Now, I wanted to store everything as much as possible, and the reason for that is due to when I tear this stuff down, I need to have room in inventory to collect some of it. Which is why I was up here doing this in the first place, but then I came down here because, yeah, that's right, I was going to upgrade. What do we need the upgrades for? Into you, thank you. We definitely need you. So you're gonna be next along with you. Both of these need to be done. I got 395. But we need more. You need the blocks. I knew there was something that took blocks. Then there was something. Uh-huh. I could recycle some more. Uh-huh. Calcium ore. We'll take that and recycle it.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Well, that figures.
Prepare for a wave.
Let's go upstairs. We'll watch it from the big screen right here, shall we? How's he doing? Alright, we'll do this real quick. You know what? I am gonna use it. There we go. I think 115 is the max. We can watch the flame go backwards towards the transportation hub or our teleportation area. That's where I want to get. I'm thinking we need to go visit on the map. I don't know if you can see my mouse moving around in the bottom left-hand corner, but we need to go there. Need to go there. So I apologize, but we're going to crouch down and enjoy the show from right here. Because we're gonna hightail it over there and check. I'm not gonna have time to get my whip end. I think we're gonna have to get some blueprints before. I think it's gonna force you to get them before you get your weapons all the way. You're gonna have to explore around. That's like Mickey was telling me. You're gonna exploring around, you tend to upgrade quicker, it seems. So
Rupture's eruption has started.
Oh, I hope I don't get fried. I hope I'm not too close.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hide, she says. I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't want to go any further at the moment. I probably could, but do you really wanna? Do you really wanna? Wanna? No, I don't. Let's tap. Woo! Tap. Okay, no further. Get our pistol out. Even though it ain't gonna do us no good. We got everything working on that one, right? Good. We're gonna hightail it to the right. We gotta get over there, find stuff, and get the heck out of Dodge because that area is very, very populated. With enemy. Oh, I'm gonna burn myself. 3, 2, 1, going for it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We want to go this way. Run, dude. This way. Yeah, go across the land. Don't go down. Be much longer. I should have enough time for a quick expo. Yep, let's go. I'm looking for stuff. I need boxes. Primary thing right now is boxes.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools program. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they
That's
were
all
here
done.
first.
It's got to be in the buildings. There's a way up top of this building. Yeah, here we go. I'm clearing these so I don't get sidetracked later. Come on. We ain't got much time. Oh, no. Good. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, let's get out of here.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's
get outta here.
capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or
There's still
cognitive
stuff in
skills.
here, but I've got what I want and then
Wonderful.
some, and I don't
Pushing
want
what
to get caught.
humanity is capable of to the limit.
She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, A managerial...
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. David has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Well, he can come down here and get more himself, alright? I'm running for my dear life at the moment. We got blueprints for tubes and rotors. So they still were over there. So that part of my map was correct. Stators are to my north. I might be able to get those from the top section, do the same thing, take a little run over there. No enemy encounters, very nice, very nice. There's supposed to be a couple dead guys over around in a section nearby, but I haven't seen them. Like right by where they should be, but... Beautiful. And I picked up a couple cards, and I got a bunch of points too. So this is good. This is very good. Rotors are now unlocked. And then now we can do the tubes as well. So we'll go ahead and put our points in for... Where did it go? There's a tube because, yeah, we're going to need it. But we don't have to worry. We have more. We have more. Could be worth something. There we go. Yep. Worth a lot. Yep. And another one. And another one.
Another great day for science.
Yes, it is. And another one. I wonder why did I store a bunch? I think I did. Alright. We got that done. Now we can go back to our fabricator. And that means this guy is officially unlocked. Stabilizer is going to be one we want next, and then stator. So these two definitely will be next. However, in our furnace, ceramics is one we'll want. And then these two we'll want. So this is 600, that's 1,000, 1,400. 2,000, 2,600. Ooh, yeah, we're just under. Just under. I didn't pick up anything I can throw in. What is this? Well, for every product. I don't understand what I'm going to use that for. Don't understand what it could be for. Stamina regen by 20%. Well, if that is unlocked, I should be able to do that. I got my weapon. I got my weapon. I got my weapon. I got my weapon. Ooh. I could go shotgun or I could go rifle. Which is better? I don't know. I know they changed the rifle a little bit. I know the shotguns work really well on the lobber guys. I think I'm gonna go shotgun. Because honestly, yeah. I mean, I know it's close range and all, but a lot of times they're close up on me anyways. And then I can use the pistol to flank around. I really want both, man. This is my main gun though. Really gotta get that. But I think the shotgun's my best bet. However, I can't make the ammo for it. Yeah. I need to unlock standard ammo, and That takes that and that. So I can make the ammo for it, actually. It does take a little longer to load. The rifle might be a better bet initially. Fabricator. What do we need for ammo? Oh, you need the mega press for ammo. That's right. What do we need to get the mega press? Refinery. Wow, there's a lot more stuff in here. Okay. This guy. Which is going to take the tubes or ceramics. So, okay. This guy's getting done now. He's going to give us, yeah, well, when we rebuild, we will want that, but where's our level 3 railing, though? I don't get... Normally there was like a level 3, you know what I mean? Made it faster. Teleport. Ooh. Oh. We have teleporters? What? 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 You don't call, you don't write, you don't tell me about this?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Thank you. Alright then. Well, we got the rotors and we got tubes. And we can do this here in a little bit. So these three we'll be working on when we get done with the rebuild. Stabilizer we'll have to find. It's nowhere near where I'm at. And if I go to my map... Oh yeah, it's way to the north. I'll set it like this, but the stabilizers are way up here. We're way down here. So yeah, we'd have to take a trip to the north side of the region. Yeah. Or if I want to go around to get helium, actually no, this shows it has a stator for me right here as well. And I want to go that way anyways. So you know what? Well, that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. We'll collect this guy eventually, and then we'll collect this guy. So now I just need to make up my mind on what weapon I want to take up there. But for now, we can do the rotors and the tubes down the road once we're done with the rebuild. This guy's almost done, so we're gonna plan for the rebuild. Anything else I can get upgraded that I'm gonna need to do now? He needs blocks. We do need these guys unlocked. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock him. And the glass. We're gonna unlock him and the glass. This builds our, yeah, our materials. Ooh, that's a lot. It's another 1,000. Well, we're gonna need it. Because if I remember right, yeah, my intermediate materials will be needed for my turrets and stuff coming down the road, and then to build standard ammo, or the ammo I'm going to be using, the heavy ammo. No, you don't need that. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished
Rods and that. I think the rifle takes standard ammo. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Because then you can go out with the rifle and then put up those turrets, you know, around you. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go with the shotgun. And I'm going to go ahead and unlock these two. We're going to need them. You and you. Insert, insert. Don't have to worry about you on points anymore. Fabricator. Stabilizer, definitely need. Oh. And rotor. Well, we'll do stabilizer first, and then we'll do the rotor second, and I'll turn in these 4 ignition for the points to get the rest of that. How's that? That work? That works. Applicators down the road, so we don't have to worry about it right at the moment. We'll have some by then. Power cell, don't need to worry about at the moment, but yeah, in order to get building materials, we need that. So we are on our way there. Get our shotgun. No. I think I'm going shotgun. Whoa. And then we'll upgrade the shotgun from here. I'm gonna have 2 shotguns. Or should I go pistol? Pistol's about the same amount of shots as it. Yeah, we'll go 2 shotguns. Okay. Confirmed. We have no ammo though. And we're not making ammo yet for it. Probably. Yeah. Confirmed for now. So we have. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Number 1 should be a shotgun. Confirmed. There we go. Number 2 is pistol. Alright, good. We got pistol. Get you 9 rounds. Shotgun we don't have ammo for yet, so yeah, well. In order to make the ammo, we need, yeah, that calcium powder. Requires the furnace. We are almost done. That is what we're waiting on. Under 1,000. Welcome back, Arkana. Under 1,000, and then we're gonna tear everything down. Everything goes. Oh yeah, I've got that. Let's see if I can put it on. I don't think I'm that high enough, and I can. Beautiful.
Great.
All right. All right. We're gonna put ammo in here for now. Don't really have a use for all of it as of yet.
I can use this.
Yeah, you can. We'll leave it with that for now. I'm gonna put my war bonds in there for now as well. And whatever this is for, I have no clue.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still
Ooh.
very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Time to tear down.
Nice.
All right. Fabricators and down. Fabricators and down. So, FC, flight control, please. Up. And we'll start with you. Here we go. No turning back now. I am full. I'm gonna leave that line there, because honestly, that might work. I'm no longer picking up building materials, but they should be stacking up next to me. Yeah, I found out that Twitch kind of caters to view botting. And there's been a couple offers too that I've been receiving from, like, on Kick as well, for people that want to sell me their services and view botting, basically. And then promotions, so yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. It gets a little annoying to me. I'm leaving this for now. Yeah, I should probably get rid of it. Yeah, I know. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna have you as well. Beautiful. Reason being, we're gonna turn your direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hello. I don't know why it did that. Alright, alright. Oh, I haven't got him. I never claimed it. Everything else is claimed, right? Yeah, okay, good. Get around the door. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Is there, okay. Alright, you two are going to need one of these. I like that. Yeah, that'll work. Don't tell me I went to the outside one, because that's where this guy needs to go. Yeah, it did. There we go. For now, we'll run it like that. There we go. Primaries, but then they have a loop system. Oh, Mo. And to restart his PC. Uh-oh. It's no bueno. Now we need power. And I think what I'm going to do for power is I'm going to put a couple up here just to get things rolling. That works. Good enough. That powers everything up here. Now we need to get our smelter area. So I don't think I'm going to make them wide this time like I did the last time. We'll start here. We'll have our 2 wolframs. We'll have 1 here. 2. And then we need 3 of those. We're going to start from over here. I don't know if I can put lines there, so we're going to try for here. 1, 2. This one will have to be up a little, probably. 3. think it will. I might put it up one though. Yeah, we'll go up one just because. Technically, these guys will be the initiation, and then we're gonna build up from here. So, yeah. Which way do I want this line going? I think I'm gonna have everything come through here. Yeah. Yeah, it all comes out there. Okay, good. PC was doing too. Ew. No bueno. I'm gonna run it this way. You are going to these two primarily. So you mainly only need to be there. However, you can go to here and run these three. And then if they need to be switched, they can be because there's a cross-link system back here allowing that. Alright, alright. Now, the fun part begins. We still need to bring... That'll be based off of this. Alright, if we need raw ore, it can come down over here. And then we can literally have one smelter here just for our basic materials. He's only getting basic materials. We might want to actually bring that individually down. It'd run a little quicker. Don't want to do that. No, not you. We want... Fabricator has 2 inputs. You're gonna go up a level. Yep. No more power. We fixed that. I have to eyeball it. And what I'm doing, I'm gonna make sure that I don't have to, well, you'll see. I'm gonna be taking this cross-feed system out. And we want to feed this guy, right? Because he's the only other reason why we're going to have any type of raw ore coming for anything to be making those materials for us. So we need the 2 lines coming this way as well. We've got 2 feeding these guys on these rails here, this rail system. Oh, and my bad. This guy actually needs to go over there. And then I think I can just mix them by putting it to there on a separate feed, but I don't really want to. See what I can do here. Yeah, I'm only going to get a 1 line in. So I could actually, no? Okay, yeah. Put you there. You a little higher to there. Beautiful. Alright, basic materials, that and all that's coming down. The only other thing we got is the... yeah, this guy. And I'm thinking I only need 1 for him, to be honest. Oh, think, Jolly, think. Do we really need more than 1? Oh. This is where your brain needs to kick in. Doing what I'm doing is probably not helping that. This guy, I want to go to a storage area though immediately, but I need it to be near everything. We also need more power, so we'll run more power. That's the right way. Yep. Just trust it. It knows what it's doing. Alright, there's initial. The initial. One thing I am going to do is immediately tell my guy over here, we need you to be making building materials ASAP. I should see everything running. And it's got 2 independent lines coming in. Very nice. Means this thing can run at peak efficiency if it needs to. So we can definitely get more as we need it. Now we got to space things out and make things properly. So if I remember right, the stuff that's made in here, that can go to the furnace. That does not go to the furnace. If I'm remembering properly. So, but these do for the wolfram powder and the calcium powder. So this guy is going to be wolfram bars because we have 2 of them designed to run those. Get out of that. These guys will be our titanium. We're going to be using a lot of that, so they are going to run that. Everything now goes to where it's supposed to go. Should have only blue on blue and only orange on orange. Very nice. So now we got materials going. That materials needs to get stored somewhere. We'll put that there for now. Right there. Yeah. Beautiful. That'll be the beginning of our rail system. No. Okay. We need to have an upper, middle, and lower. So, like I said, wolfram and the calcium blocks will go to furnace, but I don't believe we'll need titanium, but we're going to connect to make it go that way anyways. We definitely need this guy, so this guy isn't coming back into anything over here. However, he'll get connected. So, all we really need is 2 lines. We'll start with this guy. He will be normal size. And then we'll go to this guy, 1 size down. And I love how it retains it now. I don't have to constantly do it. Bravo, bravo. That is very nice. You just got to remember that it does it now if you were doing it the old way. And then, since these are up like this, we'll fill this in and ramp it down over here. But anyways, got one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Now we got one there. All right, good. Come over here. Outside to outside. And we'll take this for the middle for now. And that's about all I can think of, because then one will go there and one will go there. I don't think I need these materials at the refinery. I think the refinery will take fabrication as, I think that's as low tier stuff that it'll take, so. I think we're good on that. So we're gonna move this all one direction. The thing is now, we need to build. So to do this right, I'm going to we'll take it to the left. We'll leave that here for now. I'll do it like so. Alright. So now we're going to need 10 fabricators. Let's build a dual story of 5. And as a matter of fact, we're going to run this line the opposite way. You know, why am I running it? Because we're going to run those direct and then the other one's up. And we don't use that off for that. Yeah, I'm not thinking. You had it right the first time, Jolly. You're getting too complicated in your head. Squaring it all up. I was thinking I was going to bring a line down to help assist with loading furnace and stuff, but we're not even working on the furnace, so it's like, what are you doing? Alright, we've got our main points connected. Fabricator is next. Is that down below? No, that's perfect. That's the same area. Good, good. And then we have to do this now.
Rupture activity detected.
Why?
I recommend finding a safe place.
I was having fun. I was in the zone. You bothered me. You bothered me, lady. Yeah, we better get a little bit back. Yeah, if you guys want, you know, your ownkick.com 34 Charlie Bravo or CB, yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys can, as long as it's appropriately worded and not vulgar, I don't mind you advertising, and then keep it to a minimum. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about on Kick right now. You can get people that know how to bot and stuff like that, and they will put in the bots for your channel, so that way Twitch is very oriented to that, and that's why you see a lot of people on Twitch do that. And some people claim they don't, but when you look at the comments and you follow it along, you can tell it's an AI chat bot going back and forth. But which makes sense on a lot of the big streamers that I used to be in watching, and I'd make a comment and I'd be like, did anybody even see me comment? It's like, half of us in here probably aren't even real, you know. So I don't really do it. I don't mind if they come in and say hello from time to time, but I am going to take a quick break. Matter of fact, let's watch it from here. Come on. Come on. There you go. And I shall be right back.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. We are back. Apologize, guys. Sometimes you just gotta go and take a break. Here, let me turn off my vital break sign. Is it working? Uh-oh. Don't tell me we're frozen here. There we go. Get back to it. Whee! Alright, what am I doing? Hi, guys. Oh, we're building. Yeah, that's right. So we're trying to get Rest Away upgraded to get the weapons that we need in order to get out there, in order to do more exploring and more fun stuff. So, never mind that noise you heard. Alright, let's get this connected, shall we? This guy is going to have a return feed line. That's why I wanted, my brain was working, but you know what? Not all the way. We want this to be our return feed line. Which can bring other stuff in down the line. No, that didn't work. There we go. Now we want you. Oh, you won't do it. Too high up on the totem pole for that, huh? Alright, well then. Let's rethink this. I wanted to have that one kind of connect in for the direct, because a lot of these will be direct, but let me think that out as we get into it. Much better on their mapping for that. I like that. Much, much, much better. We're gonna right click, make it larger. And then we're gonna put it right next to the other, like so. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna put it in our support structure. We want it to be just under, is where I like to have them so they hide. And then we'll make our next one. I think we can get 6 on this side. We need 10, remember. 10 fabricators. Right click. By right clicking, I'm giving myself enough room to do multiples of these. That's 3. We're gonna do 4. We need 5 altogether. I might be able to get 5. I might. I'm multitasking like crazy. I'm responding to an email as well. Oh, phone, what am I doing? I started typing in fabricator. I was like, no, he's not playing the game. Alright. And then... this guy will have to be raised, though. Yeah. No, he can. He can. Boom. You are in. In like Flynn. This might be a little difficult. Uh-oh. I think that's right. I'm not 100% sure. And I think one more. Oh no. No, it went to the abyss. No. Well, forever gone. We love you. Goodbye. There we go. That'll have to work. Don't want to be falling in between the gaps, do we? No, we do not. We need policy. Yeah, I know. So there's 5. But technically, this side over here, well, it was 11. So yeah, we'll run it this way. And then... Alright, kick. That'll be, yeah. I can sit here all day and just sit there and block all of them, so all you're doing is let me know which ones to block. You'll have your fun for one chat, and then that'll be done. I get the point. At this time, I am not interested. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Stand by. How many more do I need to ban? Tell me all your names. I don't mind people advertising in Kick, but at the same time, if they're gonna be rude about it, I'm just gonna ban every account. We can make a whole stream of me banning every single one of you. Oh yeah. We're about to run out of power again, but guess what? Alright, we'll switch that back over to Steam. I'll leave one of his open, so maybe you get the point. Yeah, we'll go one more. Alright, we have our fabricators for our initial line of stuff. So they like to come in, a lot of the chat that I get from on Kick, this is why I don't like being on Kick a whole lot, but they advertise their view botting service and they want you to come in and pay them real money so they can sit there and basically set up an automated bot system that every time you stream will start downloading chat like people are chatting in your stream, so that way your stream goes up higher in the algorithm. This way, you know what I mean? It's things that streamers have to deal with, and it's like over time I'm done with it. Like, I don't mind if they come in and say, hey man, we offer this, if you want to check us out, check us out. And if they want to do it one time or a couple times throughout each stream, that's fine, don't have a problem. Some get really vulgar with it, trying to get you to go to their website and stuff, thinking that I'm the wrong guy to be talking to about that kind of thing. And then, I mean, I will report your ass in a heartbeat. I'm not an XX rated person here. I don't like it, I don't approve of it, so sorry. But I have all that come in, and that's the reason why I don't really support Kick. It's just too open for too many things to be going on. Now, what I think I need to do is raise this third rail, because if I raise this middle rail, I think I won't have an issue. We do need more power though. We're gonna have to go over here to put in more power. But that's one. That's all. Try to keep these things to a minimum here, but we are building a massive thing here. Yeah, the middle rail's gotta go. We're gonna continue the bottom rail system. None of these are gonna get actual imp fed for that. Actually, the bottom rail can keep coming this way. We'll bring it back in that way. That's fine. And then we just need to raise the top. And I realized too, a lot of these botters, they have like 5 million accounts. So that's why I was like, yeah, we can make the whole stream about sitting here and banning each single one of them. Yeah, we want to be way up. That's why I went ahead and pulled it up. So here, I'll put it on the other one. You can see he's heard me. But that's my kick right now. So as he gets his bots directed towards me to advertise, I'll be having to switch back and forth, and yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm working with. This is why we don't usually use Kick that much. Just gonna leave it right there for now, and then as I see it, I'll just continue down the list. Yeah, it's just something they like to do. And then when you don't want to pay them or you get annoyed with them, they act childish. Shows you how professional they really are. Which is like, oh, so now, yeah, now you've just proven to me why I don't want to give you money. You know what I mean? You've just proven the whole point, my friend. Like, you're digging your own grave. My guy's dehydrated. Great. Well, we need to get closer to the shelter anyways. Deal with that in a minute.
I need water.
I'm giving it to you. Like, what do you see me doing? Alright. Let me go check and deal with that. Just continue to do that as necessary. Alright, now what am I doing? We raised it. This should allow me to connect things topside. This needs to be removed, and this guy needs to go as well. But if they're polite about it, you know what I mean, then I do go to their website, check it out, because some of them are legit. Like, that's their home business, you know? That's how they do things. And you know what? That's cool as heck. I like it. I think it is. But you just gotta weed out the bad ones. Which isn't too hard to do. And sadly, there's more bad than there is good. A little curve. That must be due to a height difference. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I guess for the multiplayer, when you have somebody actually coming in, you know what I mean? That might be it. One fabricator hooked up. Well, that ain't set up right. Two fabricators hooked up. That's a 1, 2 direct. This would be 3 right here. Yeah, they don't line up very well. Okay. I can still do it though. No. At least 3 are direct, the other ones will not be, but that's okay. We'll have to run them off of the bottom feed system. Actually, no, they'll have to go off of the top feed too. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Those are all set up. These quarter ones over here, I can get one more set up in system. But the other two, I don't think I'm going to be able to with my current setup. Unless we can just have one doing one thing. That makes sense. How do we connect you? How about I have an idea. You can go there. This is going to be an input line. We can actually recirculate going down and through from here to here. Three, four, yeah, these all got lines they can connect to. And therefore, this guy can come up to bring the feed. Take this guy off. We're gonna run another series of there. Beautiful. And this is all output, which we need. There we go. However, that blocks this guy. Not thinking. We'll put it to there. For now, and then you could actually probably, yep. A little twisty windy, but hey, it works. And that way the return system can be put in if need be. Alright. Now, what I need is these to be connected. That's all connected, that's connected. This is connected, everything connected. Very nice. Next are these guys. These guys, unfortunately, will come up and through and in here. Through the floor. Now, what I was originally thinking was I was going to run them a little differently, but this will work for now. No. We're gonna come it up that way then. We'll do it like that. Gotta be on that side. This is a primary feed line I want to have open, so that'll be fine. And then this guy. Oh, it won't let me. cylinder. Well, let me do that. Make sure that's high enough. Yeah, okay, good. It's high enough. I need everything to at least be capable. Not that I'm going to use it for running secondary items or tier 2 or tier 3 items, but it needs to at least be capable. Alright, we have our capability. Everything is rigged in that manner. We have our output for our return line input, and then we have an output here that we can put wherever we want now. Yeah. There we go. Now we need to start setting these up a little bit. I need this. Oh yeah, we don't have ammo for that yet. Let's do this real quick. Otherwise, this is going to be a nightmare. Fall down in one of these, and I can't get up. It's not too high, but yeah, this. And we are using the pylon ones because, again, I don't want them coming up from underground and being able to build a nest. So. And it helps with support. Yeah, this would be too high. You get stuck over here, you're done. D-O-N-E. We're gonna go with this height. Can't do anything else there. Alright, this guy's making building materials. This guy is doing that, definitely. Okay. So these guys with direct connections off of the smelters for over here would be nice to have making those things. So we're going to start with something to do with Wolfram. You're going to run Wolfram. You're going to run Wolfram plate. I know for a fact these two. Yeah. And then anything else with Wolfram? No. This takes some. That takes them. That takes those. We'll do another one of these. Enough on Wolfram. Gonna need rods. I think all my rods are gonna be from here, honestly. This back one over here, I think, should be connected to this. That's right, we do need a smelter in over here connected, and with that line coming, so he's gonna tap into, that is the return line, yeah, so we don't need that like this. We need it like this. That's the outline up there. So yeah, we want it right over here. Not yet. I'm almost to the mega press. Almost. Exactly, exactly. We're gonna make this wide. We'll set it up to here. This is perfect, because all I need to do is connect this into here. We're gonna go hit our button here. I'm gonna bring it over and then to it, because I don't want it to be in the way of a couple things. Maybe even over here, yeah. I have that working. Hopefully off in the distance we see those running. He supplies into this corner. That supply then comes to here and he runs this. Beautiful. I may need storage depots for in between here. Well, until it's an issue, I'm gonna put that there so I can get up here. Hopefully that'll allow. And you're just always going to be medium, yeah, for now. There we go. That'll help as a buffer. Reason being is it just takes them so long to get up here. Yes, we need to get the personal heavies. Personal heavies, yes, yes, yes. That is the goal at the moment. And then we're gonna take it up. Yeah, we'll go up to our level. Well, I'm gonna leave it where it is actually right now, so we'll go down to their level. Yeah, we want to do this here. Is that too far down? Yeah. I'm an idiot. I like having the space here. Yeah, we'll leave it. And then we're going to continue this on that way, so we will put these in here. Beautiful. We can leave the one, yeah, we might want to move that part. Good, good, good. Alright. Need a way up. Will it really? Not exactly. That's a shame. Nope, wrong way. You know, this is almost the same level as that. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if I should put another one here or not. I might wait on that, but yeah, that's cool. That could be another way up besides this one over here. Okay. So we've got 2 wolfram wires, 1 wolfram plate. I'm not seeing a whole lot that's using the wolfram plates. Other than that, so most of those are going to go out. We do have one of these running that. I'm gonna say, yeah, we need another one running this. I need this on it as well, and that's due to the return system. So I need to rig up the return system off of this front side here. So we'll go buildings. Grab this for now. Now, how do we want to do this? We need 3 lines. Oh my god. In which case... yeah. We're gonna put it to the right of them. This guy will be, right here into this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now, people. I don't know if my brain's working all the way, but this is going to give me the option of sending this multiple different directions. Come on. Now he's going to be a little weird because he's way over here in the corner. Alright, that's all done, that's all done. Technically, none of this should be making secondaries, though. So, let's get out of this. Oh, good thing I slid. I about hurt myself on that one. Alright, what are you making? You're making wolfram wire. Plates. Wire. You're not getting anything, though. We're going to switch you to plate. But you're not receiving... Oh, I've only got 2. You're making wire. You're making plates, and you've already made them. I've only got 2 set up for that right now on that side. So this guy, you're gonna go to bars. Yeah, okay. This guy, bars. We got 2 bars. We need 3. This guy, you're making this, but you have not received your blocks yet because I have yet to tell this guy to make them. Oh yeah, he's set to make them. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna just do that, and then maybe if I do this, it might be much happier. No, it will not. Oh, you're kidding me. What if I did this? Because part of the problem is it remembers an actual path. Me getting frustrated. To the area rather than into that and through. So we're gonna give it an actual path as well. Maybe that'll It did. Alright. Because I ain't going all the way down there resetting everything. No, I don't think so. I was like, why are we not producing? What's going on here? And by having the one storage, it does help with like a relay pulse, so no need for any more though. We eventually will need a third line going down for our helium, but we're not there yet. Alright, that guy's going to there. Alright, good. Now that that's done. Alright, you're producing those. You're producing these. We have one, a two making it. Why aren't you receiving anything? Oh, you're already done. You're done. Okay. Two. So the Warframe side's done, kind of. Don't burp with your mic on, Jolly. Don't burp with your mic on. They would greatly appreciate it if you didn't do that. Alright, we're gonna do one more wire here. That should send stuff up to here. Beautiful. And then we need one more rod, and then plates. So rod, plates, plates, I don't know if they're going to be able to. Oh yeah, they should. I may have to switch the rod out. We need these. What are you set for? Oh, you're not even set for anything. Alright. No, not rod. Tungsten. There we go. So we got one more wire. We got those. We got 3 rods. 2 plates. Alright. And we got one of these. One thing we will need to do is this smelter. We'll need this line to come off to go into a furnace eventually, but yeah, that'll be alright. Alright, we're done with this side of the lines, so yeah. Everything should be running, or have something to run. Let's go back down. We got the wire, we got 2 wires, 1 plate, 1, 2, 3 of those, 1 of these. Beautiful. We're running, we're running, we're running. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be here. I'm not gonna run off on you guys this time. So I'll be right here with you. If I have to take a break, I'll go inside. Plus, you know what? We should save, actually. Let's save now. Back. While we're thinking about it, I'm gonna back this guy up so he's got a little bit of protection. Wonder how close you can get. I'm not gonna chance it. We'll go to there.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, we need more building materials and everything. Good time to check over resources, you know. There is another area we could run up to, but I'm going to be too far out by the time I get there to do anything, so we'll have to wait until I can set up a little mini base at that area. We need the blueprints from it. Wave warning. Everything's starting to rumble. Hello, how is everybody? Hope everybody is well. Best wishes to you all. We're trying to keep it friendly, public friendly to everybody. So, no matter where you're from, I hope you are well.
StarRupture has started.
I'm coming to you from Arizona, United States. Please don't hold it against me. Do a la cucaracha, as they call it, where I'm from. Cucaracha. You can guess what I'm doing now. I can take a break. Some of these are rock hard. It's starting to cool down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, I'm not within acceptable parameters at the moment, so you're gonna have to wait. Let me get this show on the road here. Let me get a couple more and then, yeah, we can twist her up and get going. I wonder how much more they're going to add to this game. I know they're going to add the rest of the map, but... I'm getting it set up, people. Hold on. I should have put like a standby up on there. We are having technical difficulties. Standby. Mainly me, but you know. We're not big enough to worry about it too much yet. One day I might be, I don't know. Would be nice to have secondary income, but I'm not trying to take people's money. I hate ads, so I'm not going to worry about it. Not a fan of the ad revenue. I'm tired of Eskimos being sold ice, you know what I mean? Go outside and get it. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we should be done with building after this one, and then on the next Rupture event, I should be able to continue on. Now, these guys are all building our primary first material line, okay? So now we need our second material line, and to do that, we need to calculate how many more we need. We're not going to change anything, but we do need to build these, which takes second material line. So we're going to have one of these coming in, so we need one. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we're gonna say 6. We need 6 more because we're gonna want 2 of these. So we need 6 more. Fabrications. We may just go 5 because I don't know if I can get 6 to fit. We'll find out. So I'm going to start by getting our lines set up. We need small rail going down for our furnaces. Small rail to furnaces. Medium rail going down. Mega press. Really, we only need 2, I think. Furnace, mega press, and that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's start it off like this. So this guy will not be able to, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna run 2 lines. So